Hey, how's it going, Ghost? Yes, this is an event. They're hosting a PvP event right now. You're welcome to join. Getting some people on. Server's called Survival of the Fittest. Honestly, I'm trying to main the server. I really like it. I really like the server. There's a few things I take issue with, but like they're really, really nitpicky. Overall, I think this is just a really good server. I'm gonna check this out. So, I'm running around. I'm a PT Rex. Then how's my stamina regen? It's not terrible. Honestly, it's not terrible. It's just not as good as it was. This server does have custom stats, but they're very, very minimal. The main things he's changed are like Apex combat weights, so they weigh a lot more. Whoa, okay. You've already grown an Argent? Bruh. I do not envy you at all. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of stamina cost on the charge bite. And a 15-second cooldown. Jeez, I'd imagine that hits pretty damn hard if that's the stam cost and the cooldown. I can only imagine how hard that hits. Like, look at that stamina cost. My God. That's insane. But 2 Subadol Gigas can slime out an Argent here. Oh, there's an Apatosaurus. Oh, he's absolutely going to have 2 people fight that thing, because there's no way there's going to be any Apex that's going to 1v1 an Apato. Aside from my Giga. Oh my God, Charge Bite does 200 damage. The reason why the cooldown and stamina cost are so high is because this does 200 damage. That is 70 damage more than it does on base game. And that's not even counting the fact that currently I have my damage buffed by 13%. And I can also buff my damage by 25%, reduce my cooldowns by 25%. Hold on, let me see. Let me get out my calculator. So, I can boost my... Oh no, that's my clock app. What am I doing? No, stop, stop. No, why does the wallet app want to see my location? What could you possibly need for that? Okay, 200 times... Okay, 13 plus 25, that's 38. So 1.38. Okay. With all of my damage buffs activated, I can do 276 damage with this charge bite. That is nearly 300 damage with one attack. Plus, I weigh more than every other Apex in the server. Yeah, Giga's a solitary dino, but you can group up with other Gigas to take on an Argent. But, 276 damage, but a 15-second cooldown, except if I have my buff call activated. If my buff call is activated, sure, I get all those damage buffs, but it also reduces my, my cooldowns. So I can divide that by... Or actually, hold on. 15 times 0. So then my charge bite would cool down every 11.25 seconds. And do 276 damage if all of my buffs are active. Yikes. The charge bite is hard to land, but I imagine it's rewarding as hell. Sty versus Delta Dromius. I forgot its name for a second. Honestly, Sty can totally win this. I've beat several Deltas with my Sty. Given that Delta is typically going to be running around a lot when it fights, it's going to struggle a lot with the bleed. He does a lot of damage, but that bleed is going to kick his ass. No, I'm not going on Amber later. I have no plans to. Oh, there's a Giga here now. But yeah, no wonder I lost that fight in the Giga video to the Rex. When I tell you that I had no idea what the stat changes were, I genuinely did not. I had no idea that Giga did so much damage. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate outcome too. Delta Dromius should not be able to beat a Ceratopsian in a fight, especially one that weighs 2 to 3 tons. Honestly, for this fight, you get free growth if you participate. I'd imagine you would. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run this. This could be interesting, because he has Fracture that can reduce my mobility, but I can pack so much damage. Oh. Is he gonna put me in? Is Coach gonna put me in? Yes, he is. Alright. Oh. Starting all the way over here. Alright. This should be interesting. I'd imagine he might win this if he plays this correctly, but if I can dodge bone breaks, I can probably pull it off. Come on. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I think Pot Rex just does more damage. I think that's what he did. I think he made Pot Rex do more damage or something. I don't know. But he's made Pot Rex stronger. Yeah, PT Rex has no health. I wish he would separate the stats for them, though, because I had no way of knowing that. I don't know, man. That felt really unfair. Like, even if I was to try and, like, pivot around him, like, there was no way I could have possibly won that. I even started with, like, a full charge bite and everything. Hmm. 2 to 3 more would have had me. So yeah, I think it's just that Pot Rex can output more damage. I think that's what it is. It has more damage buffs. Yeah, there was no way I could have won that. Yeah, it really does. I mean, on this server there are stat changes, sure, like on base stats. Like you can actually more feasibly kill a Pot Rex, mainly because PT's charge bite does more damage. But here, like, what was I even gonna do, you know? Like, what could I have possibly done in that matchup to win? It did buff Rex a bunch. Pot Rex is stronger because it has more damage buffs. So I think what he should do is he should separate the stats for PT and Pot Rex and change a few things with PT to make it unique. Honestly, since PT is smaller, he should have it be more of like do less damage than Pot Rex, but maybe be slightly faster. Or maybe what he could do is give it better stamina, nerf the charge bite because 200 damage to have like all these caveats to it is kind of silly. What he could do is nerf the charge bite a little bit down to like 150, right? And then he could take red herring and make that last longer. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he could do. I wouldn't have PT Rex as Tarbo. That's a bit silly. Foxy, his stats are kind of unique, where, like, the main thing he really buffs is combat weight. He doesn't really change anything else. There's a few other things he's changed, like, with both Rexes, he's increased the stamina cost and damage on their charge bites. Their health values are the same. It's just their combat weight is boosted. Like Rex and EO, or at least the armored EO and bars, are all in the 7,000 combat weight range. Same with Giga. Spino's also in the 7,000, I think. Titan, Acro, and I think Kark is on the server as well. I think those guys are in like the 5,000 to 6,000 combat weight range. Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna have the Rexes be like similar, you know, with their stat changes, I think PT Rex should get like better stamina or something to compensate, because it doesn't have all the damage buffs that Pot Rex has. I don't think it should get a damage buff on its attacks as like a compensation. It should just get like better stamina or something. I think that would just be really, really nice. I don't know. I might put in a suggestion and think about it. I wonder what he's done to a Pato. Because I'd imagine a Pato is stronger. Can an adult DB Giga beat an Apato in a 1v1? Because I did pull it off when I was a sub-adult. Although the Apato did take fall damage multiple times. So I'm curious to see how this fight fares when both are adults on flat ground. Oh, dude, Foxy, your Spino would get slimed by a Rex. I'm not even gonna lie. On this server, your Spino would get absolutely slimed out by a Rex. Rex is just, like, substantially stronger than the other Apexes here. I mean, Giga can put up a good fight. But the thing is, Rex is just stronger, just because of its combat weight. But Giga can fight it. It can put up a fight. No, the base damage for Rex actually hasn't been changed at all. Like, Rex's base damage is still 60, it just weighs more than the other Apexes. No, I think, last I checked, it's only DB Acro on the server, Vlad. I think they need to go back and refurbish that Giga run animation. It's a bit too bouncy. Yeah, look at it. I think it just needs a slight tweak just to be a little less bouncy, and I think it'll look okay. 'Cause, I mean, it's a major improvement over what they had. I think it's really nice. Yeah, realistically, there's not much Giga can do. The Zapato knows what he's doing. Oh, there's Foxy. Hello. God, and that new threaten animation is so much better. Nice guy, just type capital A in the comment section, or in the global chat. They'll teleport you. Oh, that Giga's about to get slimed. Oh, it's not looking good. Yeah, you're gonna need 2 Gigas for an Apato, man. Actually, I don't think you can have 2 Gigas for an Apato. Yikes. Are you the Spino next to me? Sweet. Titans are communicating, bro. They're yelling at each other. Oh, there's the winner's bracket up there. Oh, shoot. Okay, he's putting me in. I was going to request that me and Foxy go, but alright. Acro. Interesting. Okay, hold up. I'm going to change my build then. Because if I'm going up against Acro, I'm going to do this. Yeah, this poor Acro, dude, I weigh like 2,000 more combat weight than this guy. He has no chance. Unless he's really good. No, I don't think they'll let you get in the water before you fight. Come here, boy. Come here. Alright, had him with the fracture. See, already hit with a lot of damage. How much damage does that bash do? I'm already using so much stamina. Holy. Jeez, I can't, like, get a good bone break on him. There we go. And I can't turn. Bro. Rex's stamina needs a buff. This is terrible. I don't know if it's just PT Rex, but this stamina is awful. I can't fight like this. Like, my stamina is gone if I breathe, dude. Like, what? How is that even fair? I don't know if I like the stats on here anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Like, having all this damage, but not having any stamina to use it with? Because people can just spam you with knockback and run away? That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, charge bite. That's not really gonna work against an acro, because it's just gonna get distance so you can't use it. And I can't reduce his movement whatsoever. There's no way to win that, because you just have no stamina. On this server, they've changed it to where Charge Bite takes a crap ton of stamina. So it wouldn't even work. I don't know if I even want to play Rex. Like, this stamina is garbage. Like, seriously, one Crushing Bite, look at this. Look at all the stamina that costs, and the Charge Bite's even more. Like, that's ridiculous. Because most of your abilities will cost you stamina. And your turning sucks. Yeah, he's probably got a point. I'm not playing PT Rex with these stats. Like, with all the damage in the world, that doesn't mean anything if you have no stamina to use it with, honestly. Knockback resist, attack damage, fracture damage. Honestly, I'm going with fracture. Like, Rex may have all the combat weight and damage in the world, but if it has no stamina, this goes with anything, honestly. If you have no stamina in this game, like, what can you even do? I'm gonna try out Vanilla Rex. Just to see if it's any better, because I know Vanilla Rex is just kind of better all around. Are you making a suggestion? At some point, I don't really feel like it right now. I don't want to. Plus, it's not that big a deal. I mean, the stats aren't horrible, but, like, the stamina needs something, man. VC? Sure. I'm going to VC. I'm actually curious as how Spino is on this server. I want to know how good it is. You guys won't be able to hear Foxy, but I'll start a VC with him. Yeah. Yeah. How's Spino on this server? Is it good? Okay, guys, I'm not going to be, like, switching from dinos 24/7 because I don't want to just, like, cheese getting free grows. I actually do like growing on this server. It's more engaging here. Honestly, I'm gonna make a suggestion, and I'm gonna say reduce the damage on the charge bites so you can have better stamina. That's what I'm gonna do. Reduce the damage on the alternate attacks so you can have better stam. That's what's gonna happen. Or what I'm gonna ask for. I don't know why I said that. I don't dictate anything. Run survival of the fittest. Dude, Foxy, just come on. What do you mean, make up my mind? Honestly, I would rather have lower damage on the charge bite and have better stamina. Because face tanking everything with low stamina is just not great. Oh, no. Rex damage on base stats sucks. Here, it's actually pretty good. Because of the increased combat weight. He didn't buff its vanilla damage, it just has higher combat weight than the other Apex carnivores. Both Rexes weigh 100 combat weight more than Giga, and I think they weigh 200 combat weight more than Spino. It's because of how much smaller the model is, probably. Although PT Rex and PT Giga are very different sizes from DB Giga and Pot Rex. So, well, honestly, the tail itself on Spino probably would have weighed around 2 tons. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, or like a quadrupedal stance. You just low diff the Titan. Well, yeah. Honestly, this server, I have noticed that like people on this server is um like the people on the server, they're not as like higher skilled as people on some other semi-realisms, and that's totally fine. Mainly because this server is more focused on survival rather than PvP. So like Apex Killers, that's more of like a PvP orientated server. Crimson is just kind of like a chill semi-realism, like kind of what you'd expect out of a semi-realism. And then this server is just hard. Yeah, well, I mean, not hist, like it takes forever to grow. Here, it's kind of like Crimson growth, but it's more survival orientated, so you're not questing the entire time. Oh, para. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm gonna say Crushing Bite. I'm using Terrible Roar, yeah. Wait, why did it quit my tail attack twice? I meant to do the buff call. What is happening? Are you sure? Oh wow, Pyrex has way better stamina. What? Oh my god, yeah, PT Rex sucks. Pot Rex is peak. Yeah, no. They said he said good fight, guys. The other guy says that was a murder. Yeah, Kark is a solo. I've noticed that a lot of the Apexes do prefer to be solo, which honestly, I like that. If I do end up making my server, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have the Apexes be solo predominantly. Because I'm gonna make the Apexes stronger, and to keep the Apex population low, I'm gonna make them solos, and the Carnivores would have to contest each other. And I would have something like bars be like... If it's gonna be in a group, then it's gonna be like... the herd leader, and it can be the only bars in the group. Oh yeah, Tenno did get an update. That's a different call. Yeah, it looks much better overall. Oh yeah. Okay, it lost a little too easily. No, the damage it does, because PT Rex's charge bite does 200 damage. I'm pretty sure Pot Rex's does too. Yeah. Because honestly, if it was talking about the bone break, like, that it does, he would say bone break amount. Can I pet that dog? For what? Oh, so it probably... So I think what that means is that its stamina lasts longer when it's sprinting. Which, honestly, that makes sense for Para. Para should be fast for an Apex Hadrosaur. Ooh, so Spinos are very parental. That's interesting. He's put... He's putting two Titans up against a singular DB amp. Actually, I'm pretty sure the sauropods Tyrannid Titans can go up against in a group. Maybe, I don't know. I think the Carcharodontosaurids, they can group up if they're going after a big sauropod. So like Amp, Apato, Argent, I think you can group up and go after them as the Carcharodontosaurids, but nothing else. Honestly, they should be able to do that for the Big Ed too. I think Big Ed's on the server, I could be wrong. What? I think it's to reduce the apex population, which is good. Apexes are hard to maintain, so that's good. He's buffed the crap out of Acro's damage, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I think in the suggestions, I'm going to send him, like, a picture that I'm going to make, like, a custom picture of, like, two, different variants of the same dinosaur, so he can put that in there to avoid confusion. Because both Gigas and both Rexes have the same profile. It might just be a placeholder, Foxy. Because you remember we did placeholders sometimes when we were working on profiles and stuff. This guy is holding a sty and stabbing me with it. He's moving his head back and forth and he's stabbing me with the sty. Yeah. I think okay, as much as PT gets wrong, I think that their Apato design is phenomenal. That sound design is so good. I don't know much about Beast of Bermuda Apato, but like this Apato is so good. This is such a cool Apato design. I'm not a huge fan of the spikes, but I'm glad you can remove them. But it sounds amazing. I can't wait till they give it distant calls. It's gonna sound amazing. Bro, I've seen Beast of Bermuda's Rex design, and I think it's the best out of like any video game Rex design. I'm being so for real. Pot Rex kind of looks cartoony sometimes, and sometimes the scales look a bit funny. And then Isle Rex has phenomenal sound design and good textures, but the face kind of has a weird overbite. Although I will say Elder Isle Rex looks amazing. Yeah, I guess so. I just wish it had lips. And then Beast of Bermuda Rex is just perfect. It's so good. Yeah, but aren't they going to add hypos with like a different design? In the lore. I mean, it would explain why there's no humans in Legacy. You know, friggin' Matt Pat of the Isle over here doing Isle theories. Like, it's been a while since I've heard an Isle theory. But that's just a theory. An Isle theory. You should just make that your entire YouTube channel. Just Isle theories. Help. I'm stuck. I'm... There we go. A lot. Look in chat. I said, after this autistic altercation, may I partake in similar tomfoolery with my amphibious comrade? The Alpha Tyrannosaur from Primal? Oh, right! That might be actually what it's based on, the other Rex. He said, what in the hell? Bro saw the chat. Hey man, rest in peace, Giga. Yeah, Giga, PT Giga is not a good matchup for this trike, bro. My DB Giga barely beat that. No. No. No, they did not. They buffed it. Bro, my DB Giga barely won that. Armored Eo's gonna beat his ass. I said, bro, finna get slimed. No. Yeah, that block might block his charge bite, but at the same time, it's not gonna block the bleed. Oh shoot, he's in the water. Oh, GG's Giga. It's so over. This EO should be, like, more offensive. He's playing a bit too defensively here. Like, when that Giga gets in close, that EO needs to hit it with everything it has, otherwise it's gonna get bled out. They baptized him, bro. Yeah, that Giga is so low. BRB. I'm gonna take up this. Wait, the Giga won? Pray might I engage in a bout with my utterly daft and pompous tyrant lizard, the one sporting that strikingly vivid orange cranium, my dear old friend. That's pretty good. Oh my god. That's pretty good. The downplay is wild. Dang, how did the Giga win that? Well, it's probably because the Trike wasn't being as aggressive as he should have been. Bro's hitting it from the back vigorously. My brother in Christ is tweaking. Apparently a public test branch just got released for pot. Let's go! I figured Thal might be the next one because they were doing flyers. RIP PS4 players. Oh, they're doing a bunch of bug fixes? No, it's not. The game hasn't updated. They're just working on a public test branch. It's probably Thalassodromius TLC. They're updating the engine again, and they're fixing some bugs, which, thank God, the game has been so buggy recently. You know, the Bluetooth bytes and everything, like, oh my God. Oh no, this is gonna be a slaughter. This gig is gonna get slimed. Because this Rex knows what he's doing. Which he's doing right now. Yeah, I think it's GG's. I think Giga might be able to pull this off. If he was able to beat the trike, he'll probably be able to beat this. Unless he gets bone broken. If he gets bone broken, it's all over. He got bone broken. Oh no. Yes, he is. I can see the bone sticking out of his leg. Oh, yeah, now he's bone broken. Yeah, it's over. How low did the Rex get? I mean, he's got a few scars. He's not super low. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. DB Giga should be the one fighting Pot Rex, not PT. Even though DB Giga shouldn't even be in the game, it's technically a fantasy mod because Gigas don't get that big. Yeah. I think one of them's a giant sauropod, one of the secret creatures. One of them. What? That's BS. Why not? Well, I mean, they go back on their word all the time. I mean, they said they were never going to release dinosaurs that cost money, and then Tyrannotitan happened, so. No. That was for the crowdfunding campaign when the game was getting started. Most dinosaurs in the game came in that way. Allosaurus is in the game because of that. So, you can't really make that argument. Yeah, but they're trying not to be the Isle. They're trying to pick obscure stuff, which Ostro is obscure, but like... Yeah, but no... Well, I mean, yeah, of course, there's the big hitters like Rex and Spino, but those were specifically chosen by people. I mean, so is a Kilobator as well. I would have preferred Zoocheng Tyrannus in the base roster, because it's the second largest Tyrannosaur genus. I'd say Oxalia, because then you could get away with an inaccurate Spinosaurus design. I like Oxalia mainly because there's a very slim possibility, but you can't rule it out because of how little evidence there is for it, that Oxalia could just be inaccurate Spino from 2003. You can't, bro, you can't disprove that because we only have one bone. No. So Spino. Although Stygilomosasaurus would be smaller as well. Holy skill issue. Actually, I've got a question for you, chat. If there was another large Carcharodontosaur that you had to pick to add to the game, other than Tyrannotitan, what would you pick? Like if you could remove Tyrannotitan from the base roster and replace it with another big Carcharodontosaur, what would you pick? The first answer I got was Carcharodontosaurus, Foxy. He said because it's Spino's rifle. That's a good reason. Meraxes or Mapusaurus, those are good picks. I thought it was going to be Mapusaurus. Hey, Ghost, Foxy said he's going to kiss you. Unconsensually. Vigorously, violently so. Intimately. You just pull up to his house with the baby oil. Just the image of Conquest with his hand open pouring the baby oil in it. Yeah, that Kark model is everywhere. Dude, it's in VR chat too. There's a VR chat avatar for the Jurassic World Evolution Kark. My only problem with it is the bass sounds from the first game. It sounds like a robot. It has really crappy sounds. But Evolution 2, they gave it the J-Pog sounds, and oh my god, yes! No, they didn't. They gave it the sounds in Evolution 2. Lusovenator. Seats, yeah, because Seats actually has like longer arms than most Carcharodontosaurids. It's more built like an allo. Yes, but it's not a Carcharodontosaurid, it's an Allosaurid. Yeah, but I think Seats is a Carcharodontosaurid. It's just a basal Carcharodontosaurid. Oh. No? I would remove bars and replace it with Saurolophus. Or Coronosaurus. Technically, well, hold on, Foxy. Technically, we do have Shentungosaurus, because that's what Edmontosaurus annectens is. I mean, sure, it's a mod, but that's technically what it is, because, yeah, it is oversized, and it has a stupid dive ability that makes no sense, but Are they putting a Deltadromeus up against two Titans and a T-Rex? Holy mismatch. I would remove Anno for Euplacephalus. Or Zool. Zool. The breaker of shins. Yeah, Anno in this game is basically just Euplacephalus, honestly. If it was slightly bigger, it would be Ankylosaurus. Yeah, if it was Anno, it'd be a lot smaller. It'd be like Styraco size. Remove Miragaia and add Dacentroris. Just to be accurate. Yes, but it would be more accurate because Miragaia is an invalid species. It's Dacentroris. Change Kentrosaurus to Chungkingosaurus to be more interesting. Yeah, for Rex, I would change it to Zucheng Tyrannus. Dasp? Oh, change Dasp to Gorgosaurus. Gorgosaurus is not in enough media, and it has a really cool name. Yes. Why is Gorgosaurus just, like, universally blue now because of Walking with Dinosaurs? It does look really good in blue. Yeah. Yeah, because they'd have to put feathers all over the new model. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Tenno can go bipedal. Look at that. I don't know. It might have some extra buffs. Like, I think it might be because it has, like, claw attacks and stuff. From what I can tell, it's a mix between Bars and Iguanodon, which, honestly, I really love that idea. Because it has the tail attacks of Bars, but it has the forward attacks of Iguanodon. Instead of Allo, what should you replace with Allosaurus? And you can't say Saurophagonax because that's not real anymore. It's a sauropod now. Replace Allo with what? Oh, replace it with Ceroniops. Oh, I'm getting dragged. What? What is this matchup? I have no idea. I get... No! No! Oh. Am I supposed to fight him solo? Okay, I have a Giga partner. Interesting. Or they could add Yang Shuanosaurus in the base roster to replace Allosaurus, because in real life they're about the same size. Yang is slightly bigger, or at least bigger than Allosaurus fragilis. Or Megalosaurus instead of Torvosaurus. Yep, they should add Scrotum Humanum. Yeah, Rex is a... Yeah, we're probably gonna die here, honestly. I think this is GG's. I don't know if we'll win this. No, replace Pycno with Titanovenator. We're just still yapping about this while we're being sent to our death. If this guy pops his terrible roar, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Hey, he's going to the water. That's against the rules. He's not allowed to do that, is he? Like, now we can't even, like, attack him whatsoever. We'll just die instantly if we try to. Yeah, we can't do anything here because he's just going to camp the water. Because he doesn't know how to play Argent. Yeah, this is not a good matchup, dude. Especially with him just being allowed to do this the entire time instead of actually fighting. Remember when people would complain when Rex players would just do this? Except Rex actually had to rely on that. But this guy's a big S-Orb. Yeah, Rex just doesn't have stam to fight this. This is a bad matchup. Velociraptor. Replace Deinonychus with Velociraptor. It already looks like it anyway. The TLC is basically just Velociraptor, let's be real. Masiacosaurus, yeah. Replace Latin with either Troodon or Dromaeosaurus. Okay, I had to have done a crap ton of damage to him just now. That double stomp does not have Bluetooth range. I don't know what bro's yapping about. Hey, what's up, Ev? Oh, you're one of the admins, aren't you? How you doing, bro? Alright, we need to get on two sides of him. Oh, he's so dead, dude. He's so dead. GG's. Honestly, I didn't expect to win that, but honestly, an inexperienced Argent is pretty easy to kill. It's just the ones that know what they're doing that are really, really hard. Or at least on servers with good stats. Because on base stats, Argents are just easy. Don't be suspicious. I think it's just because Suko in this game is bigger than it should be. Because Suko and Duck didn't get a model rework, which honestly they totally should. They should go back and redo those models. Not only are they both too big, but the textures just need to be redone. Yeah, Duck needs a model TLC. Suko just needs a size decrease and maybe some better textures. And that's it. Because Suko's model is really good. God said, "Let there be light." Foxy said, "Ah!" It's really hot in my room right now. I had to take off my Carhartt hoodie. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the Darth Maul one, but I also saw that the Invincible trailer dropped today. I need to watch that. I have not watched it yet. Do not spoil it. Yes, it did. The Invincible trailer? Are you sure? Why did I just get recommended it today? Alright, I'll watch it at some point. No, yeah, why not? I'm gonna pull up the trailer and watch it. Oh, have you seen the trailer for Game Over Verse by Glitch? Nothing. It's a new show that Glitch is making. Schlatt's in it, bro. Schlatt is in it.
Take a night off. You don't get to take a night off. But actually,
No. What up, Foxy? Shut up.
stop that pattern. It's not anymore, Mark. Trouble like that. Breaks
I'm getting shaken by my abusive father. Dinos! Is that Thor? Oh. Tech jacket. Please tell me he's in this trailer. I need to see him. Where is he? Oh! Yo! Yes! Yeah! My boy Thrag. He sounds amazing. He sounds so good. Yeah, I've read a little bit of the comics. Yes, I know how busted this man is. This dude is about to put belt to ass. I have a feeling that this is not the last season of Invincible. There's definitely going to be another one after this. This feels like Infinity War, honestly. He gets a black suit? Why does every superhero comic have like some sort of black suit for their character? Like Superman's got one, Spider-Man's got one, Iron Man's got like a million black suits. Captain America has one, and it's literally just U.S. Agent. Yes, I hate black. No. You're not clipping that, Foxy. I didn't even enable it in the first place. How? I didn't even pay attention to what you said. Oh, yeah. Funny. Oh yeah, they said that the Primitive War 2 movie is gonna have Rex versus Trike in it. I haven't watched the first one either. I want to. No. So what, JFD Torvo should just be treated like Megalosaurus, and then PT Torvo can be Torvosaurus. I hope they add Goliath. Like what, the giant T-Rex specimen that's like 14 tons? It's probably more around 13, but it's still huge. Oh, Goliath is the Kark? Oh, please don't tell me they pulled an Ark and just had Kark be bigger than T-Rex, because that's stupid. I hate that trope. Oh my god, the Spino's winning. The Spino's beating the Amp. How? Spino's kind of low too. In the book, it's smaller than the T-Rex. Good, good. The Carcharodontosaurus should be smaller than Rex. Spinos should be approaching Rex size, but not quite as big. You know what they should do? is they should add sexual dimorphism in the models for Path of Titans rather than just color differences. I think Spino would get like a reduced crest on its head for the female. I think the sail should stay the same. And then Rex, with Rex, the male should have predominant. Uh, it's because of how PlayStation works with Discord. It doesn't like pick up Discord audio. I don't know why. There is a PlayStation app. I don't know if you can get it on Windows, but I know you can get it on your phone. If you had like you have to create like a PlayStation account. But yeah, if you were on PlayStation, like in some way, and you're able to join a call with me on PlayStation, yeah, people would hear you. That's how MC and I did our collab video. Bro. How much damage did I do? Can I please get a water? Please? Please tell me you guys know what that video is. It's like the sanitized version of the... Okay, so y'all know who the Burger King hat guy is, right? On the plane. Somebody took that clip and then like went over his like, you know, racist ramblings and said, "Can I please get a water? Please?" I don't know, he was just blatantly racist. He might have had Tourette's, I don't know. He was just spamming the word, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen the clip. God, how many years ago was that? Was this like, what, 5 years ago? Yeah, that was during COVID. No, I think it was before that, honestly. I think it was before 2022. Yeah, I figured. That's that's an older meme. Oh, the Spino died. Oh man. It is good to see that he has nerfed DB amp because I remember trying to hunt it on my DB Giga during my video. I couldn't keep the clip in because like all it would do was sit there and spam AoE and it would take like fifths of my health every time it did AoE. And it had no cooldown. And it could just tank everything I threw at it. It was ridiculous. I don't know. Okay, if I'm fighting a Spino, I'm gonna want this charge bite. It's gonna take a lot of stamina, but... Fuck it. No. I don't think you're allowed to use it at all. Okay, how did that bite miss? I hit you. Dog, do you know how much stamina and cooldown that has? Bruh. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Oh my god. I'm playing the damn thing right now, Foxy. They increased the stamina cost. Yeah, but they with all the charge bites, they have increased the stamina cost on them, which I think they should probably just undo. Because I would rather I would rather have it does 200 damage, but I think what it should do is like reduce the damage and then reduce the stamina cost. That way I can actually have stamina when I'm fighting. Yeah, and I don't have to charge up the bite all the way either, so it's just more balanced if it doesn't do 200 damage. I mean, sure, it's got a big stamina cost and a long cooldown. Like, bro, the cooldown on it is like 15 seconds, dude. I can reduce it to like a little over 11 with my buff call, but still. Did you just say your ass hurts? What the Yo, when they add all three Edmontos, you gotta get on a server with all three of them and name them Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Yeah. Why am I in a group with this other Rex? Are we gonna slime somebody out or what? We should probably leave the group. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Mr. Giga. That's what I thought. Next fight is 2v2. Interesting. Brother, y'all in the way. I was about to snatch the sty. I know. Don't call him annoying, Foxy. Dude, that is so rude. Okay, it's a deathmatch server. Who cares? Oh yeah, the server's survival of the fittest. Trying to help these guys get a stable population because I want to make videos here. I like this server. I think it could be better, but I do like where it's at right now. I like the vibe. I actually enjoy growing here, which I never thought I'd say. Like again, I'd rather have... Yeah. I think I might write it out. So I think PT Rex's Charge Bite should do more damage because Pot Rex's has Fracture, and if you use it correctly, you can chain it with the Fracture and spam it. But not really all that consistently. Again, like, it takes skill to utilize, and then it should be able to not have... Or, well, you should be able to use it without, like, taking, like, a third of your stamina bar, which is friggin' insane. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, PT Rex could be like 130 or 150 in damage, whereas Pot Rex would be like 100. Because it should be more than 80. 80 is just kind of mid for a charge bite, especially for an Apex. Especially when Tyranids does like 100 damage with its heavy bite. That's stupid. Yeah, they've been playing Isle for 2 hours. They got their Dryosaurus to adolescent just now. Honestly, the attack sub on Rex is kind of growing on me. It's not bad. I think it's just the way the back of the head looks is kind of set up weird. Ooh. Fun. There we go. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance, dude. Oh no, they would probably kill us in the group of four. Easily. You know, Ultron when I love how the admin is just like playing with like he just grabs either me or this other guy and just like scribbles them around on the ground. Like I was broadcasting earlier and he dragged me in the water to muffle the sound. Yeah, the Nectins that's like twice the size it should be. I think if they want to give Edmontosaurus Nectins a bipedal stance, they should make it smaller and give it different proportions. They should give it a model rework because that model is very old. Edmontosaurus regalis less so. Oh yeah. Oh, are they doing two Torvos versus my Rex? Muy interesante. Probably. Okay, well then I need to change my build. Ooh, should I run Killing Blow or Blood Rivalry? Yeah, probably Killing Blow. Because I am running increased fracture damage. Bipedal. They should change Edmontosaurus and Nectins where you have to be in bipedal stance to do the stomp. Just change the animation. Let's see. I mean, Killing Blow is probably better. But let me look at the stats just to make sure that I'm not bugging. Okay, go. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh, Torvo hasn't been changed at all. JFD Torvo. But Rex has 7,200 combat weight. Let me see. Let me find the stat changes. I want to see how strong is JFD. I know. Alright, let me see this. Mod Dinos. Where is it? JFD. Here we go. Go down to Torvo. Yep. Health is 875. Combat weight is 4,000. Their combat weight... They weigh 3,200 combat weight less than I do. This is gonna be a wash. No, they haven't changed Rex's grab weight. I'm a run blood rivalry just because of this. They're running ambush. Umi Zoomies? Are you talking about Umi Zoomies right now, bro? Yes. How are they able to tank all of this damage? Yeah, I got some stat changes in mind for Rex, because not changing the bite damage was a mistake. And that tail damage is dumb. If I weigh that much more than him and he's doing that much damage with his tail attack... Ah, dang it. How did that not land? What? There we go. Honestly, I probably should have ran Killing Blow. That's what I mean about Killing Blow. Rex relies on it way too much. Like, what if I want to run Blood Revelry, bro? I have to do shit damage then? Alright. The age of pot balancing is over. Follow me, and your apexes will actually do good damage. Two Rexes versus what? Versus Edmonto and Nectons. Interesting. It is a slaughter. The Edmont is gonna die. Rex isn't way more than Edmonto and Nectons here, though. No, it doesn't. Edmonto weighs slightly more. Let me look. Edmontosaurus and Nectons, 7,300 combat weight. It was 100 more combat weight than the Rexes. Stabbing people with the sty. Alright, you know what? You're getting baptized, buddy. I have no idea if this actually drowns him. I don't think it does. Oh, you're Edmonto and Nectons? Oh my god. After this fight, it's a free-for-all? Oh, hell no. The amount of regrows they finna do. The fact that you can do that is dumb. Okay, an monster that big should not be able to dive. That's stupid. Especially given how strong it is. Oh, thanks, Star. I'm glad you thought my server was cool. This isn't like my server, but it's a server I'm trying to promote. I'm assuming you're talking about the server I've set up in the Discord. Yeah, 17 players. Yeah, I know it's been able to dive. I just think it shouldn't be able to. I think that's really stupid that it can. Well, if we're going back to regular realism, I'm gonna change my skin. No, and I don't plan to. Wow. Most Edmonto players kind of suck. Sure. How old is it? Ah. Oh, hell no. You're an herbivore, you can't KOS. Interesting. Wow. 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 This is stupid. Wow. Oh my god. This is stupid! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, the admin's hiding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to play anymore. Oh. Thank you, little Tenanto, for saving me. I got jumped by everybody. I'm clipping that, dude. I'm clipping that. That was actually so good. I was about to get booty raped, bro. I was about to get bent over. That was insane. 2 Spinos, a Tyrannotitan, and a T-Rex. Absolutely not. Average officials interaction. POV you breathed on official servers. Oh. Oh. Why do I kind of agree with you? I never played Speed Rex. I played Tank Rex. I went for a defense build. Yeah, I went balanced, and then I went. George, this is survival of the fittest. What? I will be providing hints on where the bounty is at. Oh my god. Can I switch dinosaurs? Like, do I have to play with the bad stamina Rex to survive the bounty? Well, no, because this is fun. No switching, bruh. Come on now. Okay, can I at least have body down? Like, can I not get jumped by like 15 apexes, please? Oh yeah. For me, I never got jumped by by Dynons when I was sleeping. It was always Latins. For like all the old remodel dinosaurs, like Kong, Campto, Alio, stuff like that, like, the only one I really played was Suko. Mainly because I just like Suchomimus. It's just a cool dinosaur. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, it wasn't a bad model, but I think the new Suko just looks better. Okay, I've got a kill. So that'll buy me time. Would that get a lot of views if I played Red Dead? George, yes, the server does have altered stats. The Apexes just weigh a lot more. And some of the charge bites are stronger, but they take more stamina. Honestly, this is turning out to be a really good video. This is content. Life Arrow, yeah. I know, I love that Marvel Rivals video. It's so funny. One of my favorite parts was the Captain America to the top of the stairs. Why the rush? Mm. And then they get to the top and it's like, guys, I've just been informed. The villains moved downstairs. And then they all rush like, to the bottom of the stairs. And they all start running again. It's so good. And Zai's in the background is just losing his mind. It's so good. Did you see... I've seen the... Wait, have you seen the Kingsman situation on Rivals? Yes, I heard about that. Apparently it's all been resolved and bro's all good now. That's awesome. I love that. I'm holding an adult Rex. Rockabye baby in the treetop, where the wind blows, the cradle will rock. All right, I'm done. Oh, this is the admin. All right, so at least I've got a friend. Oh boy. I'm just gonna run Crushing Bite because I have no idea what's hunting me. I know there's at least one Rex coming after me. Oh, there's no water over that way. Okay, there's no water over that way. Have I been in here before? I don't think I have. For real though, why do cave divers even do that? I'd imagine it's just like an adrenaline rush, right? Is the admin telling me to rule break right now? Of what? Y'all can fight one of us at a time. Y'all can't fight us one at a time. What do you mean? Somebody in chat, and then the admin was like, yeah. Thing I wish I can KOS his herbs. What, is he gonna hop on a trike and try to kill me? That'd be unfair. Oh my god, I remember the scavenger hide on Packy, and they would, like, some servers would allow you to haunt as them. God, that pissed me off. I remember I would get jumped as, like, either my Giga or my Rex, because that was back when pot was super laggy. It was super laggy, so, like, you would never be able to hit, like, any, like, tiny things. I miss old Utah Raptor as well. Y'all remember, bro, do y'all remember Featherless Utah Raptor? Please tell me y'all remember that. Bro, I want Featherless Utah Raptor back again, bro. With the old kit, like, come on. Well, the old Utah Raptor in this game was actually bigger than it was in real life. It was huge. But I remember the Utah TLC hadn't come out yet when a Kilobator came out, and a Kilobator was still bigger than it. Do you remember the part in the Lythera video where somebody in chat says the first person to die is gay, and then Iron Fist and Spider-Man are just racing to kill themselves? It was like the best animation imaginable. And it was so close to Iron Fist barely won. I'm not even sure how he won. It's like, bro, Spider-Man drags him back, and he somehow still wins. Just goes to show, even in a race, Iron Fist is still OP. They knew exactly what they were doing, giving Emma Frost that design, having her alt say, "Kneel peasants." Come on now. These devs know exactly what they're doing, bro. Like, come on now. Yeah, they were. They were playing Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, should I put that in my video editor? Should I put Live and Learn in there? I have a few Sonic tracks in here. I have Breakthrough It All. I have... Wait, what? New skin mods and balance changes. Oh man. See, the Sonic tracks that I have... It doesn't matter. My channel's not monetized. I do this for fun. I do this for the love of the game, chat. Like that one clip of that one friggin' Twitch streamer where she's like, $5. How do y'all have How do y'all have hours to watch me and not $5 to donate? It's like, all right, it's a good way to lose viewers. I actually have TF2 sound bites in my editor now. I tried doing that, but it got corrupted when I tried to upload it. I don't have any voice lines from Soldier or Scout. I want like Scout voice lines in there. Most of them are just heavy voice lines, bro. Yeah, heavy is obviously going to be Rex. Uh, Alio or Struthi is Scout. Pyro as Tyranno Titan. No. Pyro is EO. All right, buddy. Lambeosaurus is medic for obvious reasons. They're all freaking psychotic. I mean, it's like it costs $24,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. As you do. Why are you reading my chat? You could participate in hunting me. Alright, well. You're boring. I still had cash in my pocket. I didn't put it in my wallet yet. I don't know why I didn't do that. My room is so hot right now. We don't have to aggro me? No. No, I don't think you guys have to aggro me. I hope they redo some of the sound system. Like, in these giant caves, if they added an echo, that would be so cool. Oh my god, friggin' alpha critters. No, they're not. Alpha critters are the friggin' local pit bull named Cupcake. Getting chased by Princess right now. No, you have to name your Megalania Mark Zuckerberg. No, I have no idea who you're talking about. No, I don't know who that is, sorry. Interesting. What should your ramp be named? Call him Rat. Remy, yes, Remy. Like a redo of the 90s Spider-Man show. You know what they need to do? You know what they need to do? They need to get Josh Keaton and they need to go back and finish Spectacular Spider-Man. Please bring back Spectacular Spider-Man. Oh my god, I would pay money for a Disney subscription to watch that. Yeah. But not linger on it too much. Bro, Spectacular Spider-Man is objectively the best Spider-Man show of all time. You can't even argue. Okay, sometimes I hate that Rex's tail goes downward when it does the tail whip. I wish it kind of went up a little bit. Just crouch or get into funny terrain. That's what I do. Honestly, if I'm the one getting hunted, I'm gonna run Shatter Stride, just so I can have the extra stamina. Because how much does Crushing Bite cost in stamina? Okay, not that bad, but a good amount. I wonder if the new balance changes include T-Rex. I wonder if he changed T-Rex at all. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, Alaskan's gotta update that first. Can Spino still face tank Rex on this server? Absolutely not. Spino cannot face tank T-Rex on this server. There's no way. T-Rex weighs more, and that charge bite, if he hasn't changed it, it still does 200 damage. I think on Arizoa they buffed Spino's turning, but like made it weaker than T-Rex. So like on land, Spino would like out turn. Yeah, but George, the counter for that, or the downside of that charge bite damage buff, is that it costs a crap ton of stamina, like a fifth of your stamina bar, and it has a 15-second cooldown. So if you miss it, you're basically cooked. which is really stupid. I accidentally drank salt water. I need to go get fresh water. Since he hasn't changed the damage values on like most of the apexes, I've got an idea for what he could do with Rex. Because I've been playing around with like different damage values in my head. I don't think he can increase the oh, there's a Utah Raptor. I don't think he can increase the percentage damage buff on the second crushing bite if you hit it on a fractured target. So what I would do is I would increase it to... You can? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, wait, do you mean like the 25% increased damage if you hit a fractured target? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. No, I mean, like, Crushing Bite has a second effect where if you hit something that already has Fracture, it deals 25% increased damage. Are you able to change that at all, or no? Alright. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go on the game servers hub, and I'm gonna check this. I would like to know, because that would actually help me with stat changes in the future. I would genuinely like to know that. Okay. So go down. Oh, you can! You can change it! Yeah, you can change it. Okay, that changes things a bit. Honestly, I would give it a 100% damage buff. That's what I would do. I would give it a 100% damage buff. Mainly because the bite itself does 40 damage initially, and if you want to finalize a kill that you've ambushed, then it'll go up to 80 damage. Which, given that the bite costs stamina and has a 4-second cooldown that keeps you from doing your clamp, I think that's fair. Rex's base damage on this server, it's 60, same as vanilla, which I think they should... What they should do is, I'm going to pitch my idea for the stat changes that they need to do to Rex. Killing Blow, go down to 10%. Crushing Bite, buff go up to 100%. Bite on Rex, go up to 70 or 75. Bone Snap on Rex, go up to 100. And then boom, you fixed it. On Rend? What do you mean? Oh, no, okay. So the rending bite on Giga, where like, are you talking about the one that just causes bleed or the one that like affects your bleed rate? Okay, yeah. So essentially what that does, it doesn't do anything to your bleed healing rate. Ooh, that's a Titan. No. No, it doesn't. Actually, what it does is it increases the damage that bleed does to that target. No, it just increases the tick damage that bleed is doing. Yes. But it does relatively low damage. Oh, we're surrounded? Oh, shit. But the thing is, they have no idea where I am unless they're in the stream. Which, given that people are going in and out of the stream... Okay, it makes it fun. But at the same time, like, I have a duo, and I can use the body down rule. So, I think that makes it fair. Ooh, there's a Giga. There's a Giga. Giggle Notosaurus. I'm not broadcasting back at you, dude. I'm not going to do that. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak up on you. Tylo's Bone Snap does 105. Really? But they can't give Rex more than 80 damage on its Bone Snap? Holy bias. Tylo's Bone Snap does more damage than Rex's on vanilla. Because Rex's only does 80. Yeah, but it's faster and more maneuverable than a Rex comparatively. Tylo can face tank Rex while beached? Okay, I'd find that hard to believe. Yeah, land prog is stupid. That junk is dumb. I think the gig has seen us. You think I don't see you? You think I don't see you, Mr. Giga? Oh, we're swimming? Okay. You better not be mix packing with anything in the water, pal. I'm pretty sure I swim better than you. Yeah, I do. I swim better. Giga. Rex is better swimming than Giga. Which, honestly, it makes sense. Rex lived in a much wetter environment. It would encounter aquatic situations a lot more than Giga. It'd be much better at swimming. Yeah, I'm not sure what his plan was. Oh, that was you? GG's nice guy. I don't think he was trying to body deny. I think he was just trying to, like... I don't know. I think he's just trying to escape or something. Oh, he got scared, that's why. DB. Yeah. On base game and in the server, it's lower than Rex. So yeah, that is actually what they did. Giga trots faster than Rex, but it runs slower. You said, Jason, you said the next TLC is Stego. I highly doubt it. It's probably Thal, honestly. I almost said Stow. Trot feels slow. Well, I'd imagine it depends on what you run. Isn't there an ability where you trot faster? You keep hearing it's Stego. I don't know who's telling you that, but it's most likely not, honestly. Honestly, I think that they might do another, like, weekly TLC like they did with, Rex, Eo, Suko, Duck, I think that's what they'll do with Aloe and Stego. They'll do Aloe and Stego back to back. Honestly, no. No. They need to keep doing it one at a time, honestly, because they've been working on a bunch of them for a while. They should focus on one at a time to make sure they're quality instead of pumping out 2 mediocre TLCs. Hosting events every day or every weekend, so make sure you attend. Hee hee. I might. I might. It just depends on what I'm doing, because I have a busy schedule half the time. It's just on weekends I get to, actually chill. I tell you what, next weekend, bro, I have no work, bro. I am off all weekend, bro. So if you do an event, then I'll probably stop by. But I will be at someone else's house, so I may have to leave temporarily, halfway through, because I'm house sitting for a friend, and they have a dog, and I gotta take care of old buddy. They're gonna make Aloe a 4 slot when it gets to TLC. I hope not. I hope they keep Aloe as a mid tier. Because the thing is, if they make Aloe a 4 slot, what's that gonna do with it? What's that gonna do to its matchup with Dasp? Because Dasp is meant to be its carnivore rival. Similar in size, but, kind of like how Titan and Rex are rivals, Aloe and Dasp are carnivore rivals. Ceratosaurus are anything but peaceful, bro. Cerato should have some aquatic abilities, like, I don't know, like a tail that makes it better at swimming or something, or a passive that gives it faster swimming speed or something. I'm not saying like conch level swimming, absolutely not, but yeah, Aloe's TLC is gonna have a grapple thing. Aloe and Pycno rivals? Well, I mean, it's all three of them. Aloe, Pycno, and Dasp usually compete a lot, mainly because they are around the same size, and since they're all fast, they all hunt similar prey. They just hunt it differently. Dasp can use Fracture, which honestly, Bone Snap needs to be, like, they need to go into that ability and fix it, because it's really clunky right now. Aloe just needs a TLC, so it can actually utilize Bleed. And then Pycno's better at hit and run. It runs in, hits with a bunch of damage, backs off, heals, and then rinses and repeats until you're dead. And it's really good with knockback. Ooh, there are people nearby watching us. Okay, knockback on Picno definitely needed a nerf. Because it was ridiculous, dude. I was tossing Spinos off of ledges, bro. That knockback was insane. Oh yeah, Picnos would just... Oh yeah. Picnos would just target Annos and just knock them around because Anno couldn't do anything with its hunker. It is. Yeah, it's super stupid. Theory just pisses me off. It's a 6-ton carnivore. No, it's a 6-ton theropod. Is a 6-ton theropod. Why is it jumping around like Bugs Bunny? It makes no sense. You want to give that playstyle the Mipe? Fine. That actually kind of makes sense. But you give it to, like... You give it to Fairy, which is 2 tons heavier than Mipe. Yeah, no. No, that's Duck. Duck needs that ability. Yo, I'm gonna make a Duck video where I use backhand, and I'm gonna upload the clip from the Boondocks where the guy goes, "Bitch, this chicken is cold," and slaps the chick. I'm gonna do that. I'm a backhand people. I feel like there's 2 Titans following us. Morg needs a remodel of more abilities. More abilities, yes. Remodel, not so much. I think a Morg is just one of those dinosaurs in the game that just has a good model. I think it just needs better textures. Its overall model animations, and calls are just... No, it doesn't. A Morg does not need a model TLC. I don't... Yeah, but just because you can remodel it doesn't mean you should. I don't think they would really spend that much money on remodeling a Margosaurus when it's completely skeletally accurate. What do you mean? The head is good. Okay, it's what it looks like. Yeah, see? Thank you, George. A Marg only needs better textures. It really doesn't need a new model. It's perfectly fine as is. But other dinos look way better. I mean, honestly, that just comes down like a preference thing. Honestly, I think DASP really didn't need a model rework. Honestly, I think it just needed better textures. I don't know why they remodeled the entire thing, because now, like, DASP only has, like, one really good subspecies, which is Taurosis. All the other ones are ugly. Yeah, like the Pulbustris or whatever that one's called, that one is, like, the bulky one that does fracture damage. That one is... Three people are trailing us. Ooh. I could have sworn there was like a secret home cave over here that wasn't marked on the map. Yeah, Pachyrhino does have good turn. Pachyrhino has very good mobility. Stego's Solar needs to be a passive with Armored Tail. Yes, I will agree with that. Yeah, but honestly, I think what they need to do with the Stegosaurids need to be more susceptible to headshots. Stegosaurids should take more headshots and then have reduced damage on the tail. So like their tails would be, taking more damage. But yeah, their tails wouldn't be taking as much damage, but their heads would be taking more damage. You know what I mean? Like Stegos would be more susceptible to headshots because of how small their heads are. Huh? Yeah, Marga should also get the same treatment. And Struthi. But honestly, yeah, but at the same time, good luck hitting it in the head. Yeah, can you find it? First of all. Second of all, can you catch it? And the answer to both of those is no. Yeah, Alio's the only thing that can hunt Struthi. Can't wait for Stego TLC. I think they'll probably make Stego like directional tail attack focused, which honestly, when they give it a new model, which they definitely will, I think Stego TLC might be one of my favorites because like I want Stego to be more interesting to play and not just have two abilities. Yeah, I think my least favorite TLC of all time is Ramp. Ramp TLC was not only unnecessary, but it's stupidly broken. So y'all know how Ramp will like attack you and give you like debuffs, right? I counted the amount of debuffs it gives you. It gives you 7 debuffs. 7 at once. And it can spam them. Like what, the analog horror thing? Yeah. Yeah, I watched Beaver's video on it. I don't know. I think the guy just used whatever models he could get his hands on. Yeah, Ramp gives you the 7 deadly sins. Yeah. Well, if it was based on the novels, wouldn't the raptors be like yellow with tiger stripes? Because that's what they looked like in the books, and the Rexes were bigger in the books, I think. No, the Rex were about the same size, but they were chunkier, and they had, yeah, and they were red and black. Because I'm going onto this patch of land here. Okay, did he change Rex's turning here? Or buff Spinos? Because I feel like my mobility is worse. I loved Spino's TLC. So I love Bar's TLC as well. Yeah, I was skeptical of the AoE on Spino, but I think it's fine because you can counter it with knockback if you're good. Yeah, I was worried they're gonna give it backhand as well, but I'm glad they didn't. I thought they were gonna give it bleed back, but they didn't. Oh, there's a Giga pulling up. Alright. There's not much he can do here. These people need to get in like a duo of something and hunt us. Or group up in a big pack. Why are we using Bone Snap Gang? Yeah, I don't think my teammate knows how to fight Spinos. Yeah. Yeah, but one of them was like an adolescent. Yeah, but I ended up killing the adolescent, I remember. He's calling for help. I was popping a defense buff. Yeah, my friend just keeps getting, like, hit and ran. No, he's an admin, so he can't be. The next official playable after Micro is going to be Lead Sick these. There are 2 secret dinosaurs. I'm not sure what they could be. We're attracting a lot of attention. To attract attention and make this more interesting. I got some good bites in on him. Come on, run over. There's a baby Spino too. Well, interesting. You said go to the main island. Well, you could have said that instead of saying go to the main island. No, you said main. Apparently they're trying to set that up where it can do damage. I could. I know, but he can still outswim me. If that hit me, I was gonna be pissed. He's gonna kill my friend before he kills me. Oh my god. He knows what I'm gonna do now. He knows. If I do it now, though, he'll probably die because now I have a damage buff and he's lower. Like that. Oh, got a good bite there. Oh, I'm glad I didn't drop down there. That would have killed me. Apparently they were working on kill animations at one point. To be honest, they probably would have looked really jank. He's drinking salt water. Yes, yeah, I think he is because his sail would have been lighting up when I hit him with fracture. I thought he was gonna cross over. Yeah, this is annoying. I would rather fight two Tyranno Titans right now. This is annoying. I don't know, not fight Rex? Okay, get another Spino to join you that isn't a child. Maybe. He's an admin, so... Well, he's facilitating the event, so he's keeping track of everything. Yeah. He's just monitoring the area. No. Oh no, the Rex I'm with. Yes, yes he is. Yeah. No, that is him. It's kind of like me, how my pot name is different. It's because he's on PlayStation. His in-game name is like Harv or something, but his PlayStation name is that. Really, Giga? You wanna go? You do not want this smoke, gang. You do not want the smoke. The 40k marks are not worth your life, gang. Yeah, I would run too. I don't think that's how that works. It'd actually be really fun if like 3 aloes jumped us. That would be fun. Oh, price increase to 55k. I'm valuable. No, because then nobody would be able to catch me. If I was truthy. I'm pretty sure he's not even allowed to help me. Yeah. I think so. Oh. We can defend in pairs. We can only hunt solo. Gotcha. Okay, so that's how it works. We can only fight, or we can only hunt solo. Like, we can only initiate the fight with one of us fighting. But if we get attacked, then only one of us can fight. Bruh. I wonder, is anyone even still interested in the bounty? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Herv. If I'm gonna be able to get in any like altercations whatsoever or actually have this be interesting, I gotta be solo. Because people aren't gonna want to attack two Rexes. I'm solo now, Mr. Giga. Would you like to fight? I'm so lonely. Seems like the Giga might actually be interested in fighting now. Good, yes, good. What's my build? Interesting build. Okay. I did not switch off of Ravenous. My base damage has not been increased. I'm not running charge bite either. Alright. See you, Foxy. Alrighty, well. Well, this gig is lame. He's just gonna walk away the entire time instead of actually, fighting. Yeah, it's whatever. Guess I'll fight something else. There's a Spino over here. Does the gig actually want to fight? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and dance around these freaking trees if this guy doesn't want to fight. I'd rather fight the Spino. I don't know. I feel like I thought that there would be more people hunting me. This Fatty McFatso. Are you? Alright. The bounty's on me. You're choosing not to hunt me, so I don't know why you're acting like I am hunting you. What? Uh. Okay. Ooh. Walk over the hill. let me back off. I need more room. Okay, he's just gonna go back in the water. Okay, they must have done something to Rex's turning here, because this is the worst turning I have ever had in my life. Like, what is this, dude? My turning is so ass. Like, it's good now, but like when I'm in the middle of a fight, it's not. Okay, that's just annoying. Like, how can I even counter this build? Because Spino's just got better turning than I do, so I can't really do anything here. This ping is at 175. Well, for some reason, every time I fight your freaking Spino, my turning becomes reminiscent of a certain president that was kicked out of office. Wow, love how my tail knockback does. I love how my knockback tail attack doesn't do. Wow, this is amazing. Phenomenal game design. Phenomenal game design. My attacks just stop working when I get attacked. That's amazing. Love how my tail doesn't do knockback. Like, I hit him right in the face, but the tail doesn't do knockback because I'm playing T-Rex, and the devs don't like T-Rex, but, you know, it's whatever. Hopefully they fix these stupid-ass bugs in the next update. Like, that clearly hit him. Wouldn't have mattered anyways, because, you know, you need to fight Spino with Charge Bite, because they think that Spinos should be tankier and stronger than T-Rex. Even on a server with boosted stats, Rex still loses to Spino. Phenomenal game design. Yeah, I gotta make a suggestion, bro. I think the main problem is that, like, Rex just has shitty base damage. It needs better base damage. It relies way too much on that dumbass Killing Blow's ability. I hate Killing Blow so much. Just because of how much Rex has to rely on it to get a kill. It's stupid. That might have been what it is. Because when Spino buffs its armor like that, 60 damage barely does shit. Like, even despite the fact that I weigh more, it doesn't matter. Ugh. But the thing is, if I run Bone Snap on this server, it's gonna really screw me over. Because of the stamina cost and cooldown. Where did the thing go? It says I had a quest over here. What the hell? Oh, this is a good spot for a Rex nest. Got mud, bones, and rocks all right here. Dude, on a different server, I might have to come up here. Why is this quest not appearing? I can't even have the freaking quest, can I? What even is it? Hold on. What am I even looking for? No, open the quest menu. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like, my bites were doing no damage to him. It's like hitting your tail. I was hitting him on the sail several times. And it just did no damage because Rex still does 60 here. I don't know. I know how to fix it. I'll make a suggestion. Because again, like I've said a million times, I hate this stupid ability. Killing Blow is dumb. It just makes it to where Rex has to rely on fracturing something to do good damage. Whereas all the other Apexes don't need to do that. Like Tyranitar already does decent damage, it can just make itself slightly better at it with its buffs. Spino has better base damage than Rex. Because it can cycle Bite and Claw. Not to mention it has AoE and an 80 damage bite that can nerf your speed. And a tail attack that does more damage than a Rex bite. It's just ridiculous, man. And now I don't... Like... Can I please just have the quest? Okay, there it is. I don't know why it moved over there. It was up there. Bars is just good, honestly. Honestly, like, nowadays, I would, on base stats, I would rather play Bars than play T-Rex. Just being perfectly honest, I would rather play Bars, because at least Bars has good stats. To be honest, Bars could use a defense buff. I'm gonna be real. It's nowhere near as tanky as Spino. Yeah, it's strong, but it takes skill. Whereas Spino's just face tank everything. Spino's the new Rex, honestly. It could just face tank anything now. Except for Bars, because you can't really face tank a Bars. It's too nimble to do that. Yeah, I can't wait to actually make a server of my own, because I'd make really good stat changes. I'd make the Apexes strong, but I'd make them solo only, so that they don't just dominate the server. Because at the moment right now, Rex just cannot win in this game. It cannot catch a dub. Like, I like that Rex has an ambush play style. I'm making a server. At some point, I will. I have it, like, planned out on a Discord server, and I'm also playing around with the idea of having, like, similar to Isle balancing, where essentially I'm making everything a similar combat weight, but then making the health values really high. I have a different Discord where I'm just playing around with that idea. It's not public. I'm just playing around with the idea of doing that. Alright. Yo, I'm so glad you brought that up, George. Bro, Pesky's balancing for Rex is literally perfect. It's literally perfect. The only thing I would want on Rex, like if they added that to the base game, the only thing I would want on Rex after that is Tenderize, and then Rex would be peak. I would never complain about it again. Like, it would genuinely be peak if it had those changes. Pesky knows what the hell he's doing with those stat changes. That's what happens when you get skilled PvPers in this game to make stat changes, because they know what the hell they're talking about. Instead of Alderaan devs who listen to mix packers on official servers who don't have a single iota of skill. Because they're just used to mobbing things with, like, 6 EOs, 2 Ankies, a Packy, and an Achillibator, not to mention the 3 Hatses that keep you from cliff camping. I could still beat his Rexes on his server. Yeah, because, I mean, they're balanced. They're balanced, but they take skill to use, and they're really strong. I love Rex on his server. It's not invincible on his server, but it's just nice. It has good stats and takes skill to play. He made Crushing Bite and Bite do the same damage, which is genuinely good, because Crushing Bite has a wind-up and costs stamina, but it does more damage if you hit it again. So technically, overall, it does more damage than normal Bite, but you have to actually, like, use it well. Spino should be strong, but it shouldn't be face tank Rex with ease strong. Bro. Why does my thing keep disappearing? My quest keeps disappearing. I have noticed that the growth is a bit faster, which I do like. The growth was atrocious before this. Sarko was super fun. Yo, I've actually been really enjoying the Sarko TLC. I like it a lot. I just miss the old model. If they just updated the textures on the old model, it would have been better. Titan can tail ride Spino. Honestly, good. I think Spino players should be punished for going on land. They should definitely be punished, which on base game, they're not punished whatsoever. The only thing that can punish a Spino, if it goes on land, is a good Tyranno Titan player. That is it. If you're even an average Tyranno... Yeah, well, I mean, on Pesky, I imagine he'd buff Tyranno Titan a little bit too. The only thing I don't like about Pesky's server is how long it takes to grow, and the fact that there's mix packing. Because when you allow people to mob people with big groups, and then make the growth super long, it makes me not want to play. Because, like, I'll get jumped by, like, 6 people, and then lose, like, a stage and a half of growth, and it's just annoying. And it wouldn't be as bad if growth was, like, actually kind of engaging, like, on this server. Because on this server, it's more survival-based, where, like, you get marks for staying alive, Sure, you get penalized for dying, quite heavily, but, you do get a decent amount of growth from your quests, but the passive growth is slow. But you don't have location quests. You have to do global quests and travel around the map and do your quests. So you have to, like, get up and move around the map. You have to go POI to POI. Which is nice. It incentivizes you to explore. and not just sit in a hot spot the entire time. Oh, wait a minute. Have you guys heard that somebody is making an OG Gondwa mod? Somebody's going back and recreating old school Gondwa and is gonna put it in the mod list. Which, honestly, I'm so happy about. I'm so nostalgic for old Gondwa. Bro, as much as a cesspool as it was, Impact Crater was the spot. It was the place to be, bro. I miss old Impact Crater. I miss it. I miss the vibe of old Impact Crater, dude. I really do. I miss sitting in there with my Dino or my Spino. How old? I don't know. All I know is that, like, Grand Plains is not going to have trees, and Impact Crater is going to have water. Like, you know, before those changes, at least. I don't know if he'll have Birchwoods in there. But I'd imagine he'd probably work a bit with the developers just to see, like, you know, if he can recreate it as accurately as possible, which, if he can, props to this dude. I don't know if it's like a mod team working on it entirely, but, like, I would so play that. Because I remember playing on Apex Killers when Impact Crater looked like that. That was genuinely so good. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Pesky Server is just the cesspool of mix packers everywhere. It sucks. Because you'll try to be playing as a solo Apex, you'll be doing good for a while, and then you get jumped by a Dragon, a Suchomimus, and a Pycno, and a Conch. And you just can't do anything. Because the Sucho and the Conch can go in and out of the water. They're all faster than you. The Draco can outfly you. It can just fly away. Doesn't matter. Even if you clamp and kill it, it's just going to fly back and help his buddies. And then Pycno can just spam you with knockback, and you're never going to kill it because it's way too fast. And then Sucho can just bleed you out. Same with Conch. Like, there's nothing you can do there. You just get jumped by a mix pack and die. And that's why I don't really play Pesky Server all that much. Dragon can't group with other creatures. Well, they were. I was getting jumped by a group that involved a dragon. I do remember sidestepping and clamping a dragon as it flew by. That was nice. Honestly, I think all flyers should be able to get clamped by a T-Rex. Except for hats. Hats, you should use Bone Break. Or Crushing Bite, because, you know, God forbid Rex has his Bone Break. Like, seriously, when you're fractured, like, I think what it should do is slightly increase your stamina cost as well for running. Or something. Like, something else. Like, or don't have it wear off as quickly. Or maybe you take tick damage if you're running on your broken leg, because, like, if I can see the leg sticking out of you, it's clearly a serious injury. Like, I don't get why they act like a broken leg is just a mild inconvenience. Which, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, they could just keep Fracture the way it is currently, and then just give Rex Tenderize to bypass Bone Break immunity. And that would be fine. Bro, when the Fracture I don't know if y'all remember, when the Fracture rework came out, I was livid. I was so livid. So I was like, ain't no way y'all gonna do this to my boy. And that was back when Fracture also sucked on Dasp. Dasp Fracture also sucked. It was terrible. Like, if you weren't running Heavy Bite, you're just gonna lose every fight. Rex, if you weren't running face tank, you were gonna die. Oh my god, it was a whole mess. You know what I miss? I miss, like, getting attacked by, like, smaller dinosaurs, right? As my Rex, and being able to break check them and then do a crushing bite and bone break them. Oh my god, it was satisfying. Face tank was... It was good, but it was really brain dead to use. Face tank essentially meant that you were never going to lose to an Eotrike. That's essentially it. Like, you were never going to lose to another Apex, except for Tyrannotitan. Tyrannotitan was just going to beat your ass because you couldn't use Fracture. But Fracture also sucked back then, because your fracturing abilities were still linked with your bite. So not only did you get a mediocre status effect that barely did anything to your target, but it also did mediocre damage, cost stamina, and link you to your bite. Rex was just in a really crappy spot for a while. It was terrible. Like, PT Rex was just the better option for a while, even though it also got the fracture rework, like, immediately. PT immediately updated it to the fracture mechanic, which is interesting because with PT Giga they're a bit slower on updating it to the current stats, but you know, PT Rex they seem to immediately jump on the nerfs and immediately jump at the idea of nerfing the Rex. I find that very interesting. I find that very, very, very interesting. When they nerfed Rex's bite damage, they absolutely were ecstatic at jumping on that and nerfing its bite damage. Oh, yeah. Also, y'all want to know something? I actually talked with PT's lead developer, Nautilus. No hate, by the way. But I asked him if PT Giga doing the same damage as Rex, both Rexes actually, was intentional. Is it intentional for Giga to be doing the same base damage as Rex? He said yes. His reasoning for which is that Rex can buff its damage, and Giga can't. I guess he forgot about Giga's 4 defense buffs. Technically more, but you can only run 4 of them at a time. It has Lone Survivor, it has Bulldoze, it has Charge, and it has Pain Inhibitor. All of those can increase your defense. Charge and Bulldoze increase your defense by 50%, which actually Jurassic went into the stat in the files of the game, when he was doing stat changes on his server, and turns out that's a blatant lie. Giga's Bulldoze actually does 75% damage reduction, not 50. Which is interesting. That's interesting. The Charge does 50% damage reduction when you use it. And Pain Inhibitor is a 20% damage reduction. So, technically, if you use your abilities right, you can become immune to damage. For a short period of time, but you would be. While doing the same damage as T-Rex. More, actually. More base damage than Rex, because you have Bleed. And you're faster. Just saying. Just saying. Oh yeah, Argent got nerfed to the ground, so Giga just no-diffs it. Same with Tyrannotitan. Bleeders can just no-diff an Argent now. It's not even funny. But God forbid they nerf their darling Giganotosaurus. People call me a Rex Glazer. Like, alright. I'm excited for DB Rex. I really am. I want to see what they do to it. I want to see how strong it is. Because it is going to be bigger than DB Giga. And DB Giga is already bigger than Pot Rex. So we're going to have a gigantic T-Rex, and I really, really hope. I think it is actually getting the fracture mechanic, which I heard rumors it wasn't, but thank God it actually is getting fractured. It should. But I really hope they give it Tenderize. I really hope they give it Tenderize. They better. Like, it deserves it, dude. Because if the base game developers won't do it, I'm pretty sure DB will, because DB's actually locking in. Yeah, DB Gig actually have a goal in mind for, like, their roster and everything, and they're always, they're very in touch with their community. They listen to feedback very often. They know good balancing. Watch it be weaker than PT Rex and gets loaded by my DB Giga. I don't think they'll do that. Honestly, I don't think they'll do that. Because it seems like DB actually respects Tyrannosaurids. I mean, look at their Zuchang. Their Zuchang can fight almost anything in the base roster. Anything. But, as a caveat for being able to do so much damage and nerfing turn rates and speed so much, it's a glass cannon. It can do all that, but it takes a lot of damage. It's more susceptible to damage by having a lower combat weight and having a hide where if you want to do more damage, you take 10% more damage. So Zuchang is basically just a debuffing glass cannon, which is balanced. It does a crap ton of damage, as it should. Which, actually, you know what's funny? Zuchang Tyrannus not only weighs less, but does less damage than PT Giga. I find that interesting. Oh yeah, and DB is very innovative. They come up with, like, new abilities and stuff. They code new things into the game. Like, Dino's sonar thing, or its lunging attacks, Or maybe... what else? Oh yeah, DB Giga actually came up with the idea of flesh grazing before Path of Titans developers actually set that up with the Deinonychus DLC. Yeah, DB Giga was the first one to do it. And then, what else did they innovate? Oh yeah, they gave Zuchang its own status effect, which works much better than Fracture. It does exactly what Fracture should do. And then, what else have they done? Oh yeah, Carcharodontosaurus and DB Giga have custom effects on their buff calls. Oh yeah, the Edmonto grazing mechanic, which, can they still do that? The grazing thing, can they still do that? Because I heard that got removed. I remember it had that as like an emote. Oh yeah, you remember Cryptops had night vision when it came out? It was the only dinosaur in the game to have night vision. That was the only reason I played it. Then what else? Oh yeah, Acro, the bash mechanic. It locks you in place when you do it, but it gives you a lot of buffs in return. It does a lot of damage, it gives you a damage boost and a turning boost after you land it, and it stacks. But it locks you in place, so you have to use it with skill. And then it has a charge bite, which can stun you momentarily. It can lock you in place for a second. Which essentially, like, they gave the charge bite a little bit of knockback, so that, like, when you actually, like, land it, it's as if it uses its, like, high spine musculature to, like, hold you in place for a second, which is really cool attention to detail. Oh yeah, they were the first... Oh yeah, you know how Spino and Anno do knockback on their AoE? Divine Beast was the first team to do that. They're the first people to do that. Both Edmonts had Shockwave AoE on their big stomps, which essentially meant that they would do high damage with their AoE and it would do knockback. They did that way before the base game developers did. Way more. Or way earlier. And then what else have they done? Didn't they do the Mosasaurus like asphyxiating bite thing, like the oxygen sapping thing, before Sarco got its asphyxiating snap? Or was that after? I can't remember. It was before. Wow. Oh yeah, Amp got a version of Hunker that's not absolutely brain dead. It's just like bleed resistance and a little bit of damage resistance. It wasn't the freaking 90% damage reduction that Anno used to have. Like, my god, what were the devs thinking? Y'all remember when it took like the entirety of Impact Crater to kill an Anno? Oh my goodness, this is stupid. It seems like, I don't know if y'all noticed that, but it seems like Bagaceratops has a crushing bite like T-Rex. It has a wind-up attack that does fracture. I'm wondering, are they planning on making the AI playable? Because that could be interesting. You know, playable Bagaceratops, playable Didelphodon, playable Platyhystrix. Playable Platy was actually a mod at one point. Oh, by the way, do y'all remember Chaos Strike? Because the mod developers bringing that back. I hear another dinosaur over here. Around my size. Yeah, fun fact about T-Rex, guys. Y'all know those like 10-ton estimates and stuff like that? We actually have like subadult Rexes that aren't fully grown that are actually at that weight. So, you know, fully mature, those Rexes would probably have exceeded like Sue size. They would have been like 12 to 13 tons, maybe 14. They were allowed to, you know, keep growing, like if they didn't die. But we can't really predict. You know, how big an extinct animal. Oh yeah, they age up to 40. And when animals have a longer lifespan, they typically are capable of getting really, really big. Like, I mean, look at a lot of reptiles. Reptiles tend to get like really, really big the longer they live. Like crocodiles, tortoises, some lizards. Depending on how old they can get really, really big. What about Rex isn't terrifying? I mean, I guess the tiny arms. Those are a bit silly looking, but, I mean, they could still curl more than any of you. Me, on the other hand. It's actually crazy that T-Rex actually has the same lifespan as a human during the Neolithic period. Or the Neolithic age. That's actually crazy. Mosasaurs have potential to be absolutely giant. Yeah. Mosasaurs have a lot more potential than any megatheropod because they don't have to worry about gravity as much. They would have to get big because of the water pressure, but they don't have to worry about gravity. Said she looks goofy. I mean, I guess. Oh, hey, Mr. Amargo. I'm not even fully grown. I don't know why you're scared. I'm a sub-adult. Ah, he's running to a ledge. Isn't he? I wonder if I'm doing good damage. Okay, that not do damage to you? Okay, I'm not fighting in a Marg. I'm not fighting in a Marg. That's dumb. It has no cooldown on that. High damage knockback tail attack with no cooldown. Real fair. Thanks for the boost, buddy. Yeah, you can't beat Namarg unless you're an adult T-Rex. That's stupid. That's really dumb. This is what I'm talking about. When you can't use Bone Break, Rex is just dog shit. It relies so much on the status effect it's been given that it can't fight without it. No other Apex is like this. EO isn't overly reliant on its armor. Spino's not overly reliant on its armor or its AoE. It can actually fight without those. I'm willing to bet that I have barely made a dent in his health bar. Like, Rex without fracture is just useless. It can't do anything. I hate how you can't use fracture unless you're a sub-adult. That's really dumb. Like, halfway through adolescent, you should gain the ability to use your bone brick attacks. With how overly reliant Rex is on this mechanic, it should be able to use it when it's younger. Like, I'm pretty sure Dasp can. I don't know why they're keeping Rex from doing it. You know what it might be? I think games like Path of Titans are afraid of making T-Rex strong because they've seen what happened in Isle Legacy, where they've made it too strong, and now they can fight two Gigas at the same time and still survive, even if all the players are good at the game in that matchup. I saw a Rex in Isle Legacy fight two Spinos and win. Was the Rex good or bad in Isle Legacy? Oh no, the player. Yes, very good player. Oh, I only got that a mark to half, bruh. Spino the strongest one. No, Rex has always been the strongest Apex in the Isle. It's just Spino's able to compete because it has a crap ton of health. It's nearly as fast as the Rex, and it can turn tighter. But Rex does way more damage. Alrighty, well, I'm probably gonna cut the stream off here. We've been streaming for 4 hours, yeah. I'm gonna shut it down. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm very tired. So, I'm gonna call it. So, God bless you guys. Have a good one. And I will see you in the next video. Peace.